distant planet, mysterious and remote, where imagination soars and dreams can float. So cookie awesome visions, a mighty army to conquer the galaxies is his destiny. With cosmic gadgets and futuristic flair, he plans his conquest with unwavering care, constructing a force strong and unyielding. No other being in the cosmos can be so big, be so big.
Hey minions, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. I did the change. Of the viral. How are you doing? Welcome. I did the change. Viral. I did the change in the settings for the emote wall. I hope it's gonna work fine, because I played more with the settings, and there wasn't much playroom, sadly, in the settings. I thought I could put like the whole VTube Studios and the whole OBS. The only extra thing I can do is to let the encoding do on the CPU. On the CPU. But I cannot run apps. Like I thought I could run the Firefox, for example, on my CPU, right? like on integrated processor, which will work. That it works. The problem is, since OBS runs on on the NVIDIA GPU, it does not seize it, and it makes like a black screen. So I was hoping to share the loads like that, which is not a possibility. Like, you can share the load, you can just not record from it, which is of course the thing we want. So what I did, I disable the hardware acceleration of the emote wall, which basically also will do the same. It lets it runs on the CPU, but you let it run on the CPU, not the integrated GPU in the CPU. Oh, that's complicated. Or you just have to see how it goes. You just have to get your own streaming data center. But it's kind of what I had in the past. You know, I had 2 PCs for those kinds of issues. It brought a few other issues, small one, but still a few other issues, which actually I think have been fixed now by the software. But then I won't have to remake a whole second PC for that, and you know, it's a whole budget, you know. It's a whole budget, which it's not planned for now. I hope one day we can do it again, but that's not planned for now. So yeah, I want to say something else, but I forgot what. It must not be that important. It's not be that important. I propose to jump straight in Path of Exile. Let me pause the audio here. Boom, boom, boom. So I'm not sure what I want to do in Path of Exile. I do. I have multiple things I want to do. That's maybe a better wording. There are multiple things I would like to do. I got some freaking crazy expensive gloves that I dropped by doing the campaign. Those ones, I posted them on Discord. They're almost perfect stats. The only thing that could be perfect, instead of having 14 increased skill speed, it could be 15. It's worth, when I checked with those stats, it's worth around 50 divines. To get that perspective, that's probably like multiple times how much money we made since we started playing the game. But I don't want to sell them. I want to use them for me. So I thought, because those stats, it has some freaking crazy stats. 14 increased skill speed. That's crazy. 15% increased skill speed, basically. Or 14. 150 increased armor, evasion, energy shield. And it only works on the armor, on the gloves itself, which is great. It's not the craziest thing. But then the thing that I really like is immobilized enemies at 50% build up instead of 100. So you have the bar under the bosses and the enemies that grows. And once it reaches a certain point, on 1%, they get stunned. But instead of 1%, it's 50%. Basically, the small enemies get stunned directly. And the bosses, you stun them twice as fast. And then immobilized enemies, but you take 20% more damage. So once they're stunned, they take 20% more damage, like that. Boom, free. So I thought that's awesome for my build. And I did it. I did it on my current build, and it worked great till I went on the boss, because it was a big issue. For my build to work on the boss, I have to stun the boss with my wing blast, because stunning the boss with my wing blast kills gives me a 100 call. Has a certain name, I don't know what the name is, like this power, I think it's power, it's this empower thing, I'm not sure how it's called. I'm gonna find it. Maybe I'm not gonna find it. Explosion, elemental resistance, channeling, blah blah, cannot ignite. Empowered, yeah, it's empowered. There's like, you get some buffs that empowered you, but it has a name. I cannot find a name. But basically, I need to stun the boss with my wing blast to create those empowered. Maybe it says on the wing blast then. Knockbacks enemy, blast length, surpassing chance. Ah, here, power charge. Yeah, I need to have this power charge. Once I have the power charge, I can do my old barrage, which basically kill the boss. Now the problem is, the way the stun works with the gloves, I cannot do my wing blast to stun. Hey fish. How you doing, fish? Welcome. I got some awesome, I'm explaining fish, I got an awesome drop yesterday. It doesn't work with my build, but it's so awesome that I want to make it work. The item I looked on with the same stats, because it's almost perfect stat. It's missing 1% in one stat to be perfect. Yesterday it was worth 50 divines. Just those gloves here. This one's. The Grand Machete gloves. If you look at the stats, the only thing missing, instead of having 15 increased kill speed, it has 14. But it has a max increased evasion, because you can have between 100 and 150 increased evasion, armor, energy shield. I have 150. And increased kill speed, I have 14 out of 15. So the ones with exactly the same stats were worth 50 divines yesterday. Yeah. So I was like, hey, that's great. That's great for my build. Immobilize enemy at 50% instead of 100%. I was like, hell yeah. I can take the boss even quicker. Immobilize enemy by immobilize the enemy takes 20% more damage. Woo! Let's go. I was, increased kill speed. Woo! It's freaking crazy. So I tried it, but I have a big issue. By having those gloves, my skill Wing Blast does not stun the boss. The boss gets stunned at 50%. That's fine. But I need Wing Blast to be the skill that stuns the boss, right? Because Wing Blast is gonna give me the power, the power shard or empowered. I forgot the name again. The empowered power charge for me to use all barrage. And that's the only way, at least currently on my build, that I know of, that I can make power charge while on the boss. Because else, the way I make the power charge is by eating the corpses of dead enemies, which usually they are not on. I mean, some bosses have, but not all of them. So that's a big issue with those gloves. So what I want to try to do, instead of going with all barrage, I want to try to make a build around flame breath. I don't know if it can. Maybe we have to think about it. But I want to make flame breath a build, and then I want to do two things, or try. I never tried it. Is to put on one, a flame breath that tries to kill as much as possible, like a huge AOE, and or two, make flame breath single target, or at least at maximum amount of DPS possible. For bosses. I don't know if it's possible, but maybe yes, maybe no. Huh? That's my little idea. And then what I also did, I worked a bit on my Atlas skills, who were 34 to 40. We finished the quest of I'm thinking my poor brain. My poor brain is thinking of the corrupted. And then I also, I killed that last boss to get those gloves. I mean, the purpose wasn't to get those gloves, but was to unlock, to be able to make tablets in rare. So I can make rare tablets now. But by killing that boss, I got this thing, and I went with that boss without looking online. So that was a big mistake of me, but I still managed to do it without dying. But I went to do that boss without looking online what that boss does. That was such a big mistake. Next time we do that boss, I really have to look online to see what that boss actually does. Oh, what did we sell? Oh, still the same. Okay. I thought we sold something else. Get that much. What's that? If you can find a members build up or similar stats, all the issue. If you can find, I think Wingblast can get a support that makes the stun heavier too. No, but the problem I have is Wingblast gives me... Wait, I need to read the skills to explain it better, because I know the big lines, I don't know the details. But under the bosses, you have a stun build up, right? And at one point, that bars gets flashy yellow. At that point, and only at that point, I have to do a Wing Blast. That bar is not at 1%, but at that point, and depending on the boss, it can be higher or lower. I do the Wing Blast, it will guarantee a heavy stun on the Wing Blast. and it's gonna give me the empower thing. So I think Wing Blast. The problem is I never get to that part of the yellow bar with the other gloves because he gets stuns before already. I try also to stun it with Wing Blast around 50, but that doesn't work. It's one, it's hard to time, and two, I think Wing Blast doesn't give a stun. So what do we say? Cannot cause stun buildups. That's already the first problem. Wing Blast cannot give stun buildup. That's already a problem. What is? Or chance you're gonna portrait on heavy stun, modified by monster power. Maybe halfway with the gloves. No, it's halfway with the gloves. No, it is halfway. The gloves make it halfway. And once you pay, once the boss is halfway, it gets stunned. But I need to stun with Wind Blast to get my power shards. Which here, just at halfway, it gets stunned no matter what. And the problem is... Hey Dark, how you doing? Welcome. The problem is... that... the way Wing Blast stuns... is not by Wing Blast stunning, it's by you prepping the bot. Yeah, it's too fast. The yellow bar under the boss does not have the time to become yellow. For you to stun with Wing Blast. I'm not sure how it really works when the bar is yellow. I need to see maybe what a shockwave. Shockwave, more damage hits on shockwave from a unique enemy. You need another way to generate power. I need another way. Well, or I need another way to generate power chargers reliably because it's on the bosses. On boss, because outside of boss that's easy. I just eat a corpse. That sounds so wrong, but you know what I mean. How you doing, Dark? Hi, see you Sunday. And that's what I would prefer, because I always prefer flame braids, or I have to make flame bread work, which I would prefer. I really like flame bread, but yeah, if I'm not mistaken, old barrage is where the big DPS comes from currently. Let's see, second to total attack time, cannot cause build up, knockbacks enemy, blast length, surpassing chance to gain a power charge on heavy stun. On the buffs, rapid attack, impact softway, support skills cause aftershock when a heavy stun, and enemy damage and other enemies within 1.5 after short code, but this way you cannot stun. And support skill trigger an explosion when they fully break an enemy armor. I'm doing good, tired but good too. I hope till now the emote wall seems to work, right? Spirit ones, Herald of Ash, Eternal Rage, Herald of Thunder, and Scavenged Plating. I'm almost talking about Scavenged Plating. I'm going here for this one. I hope it's gonna help with tanking. I need to one more level, but 30% of armor also applies to elemental damage. I hope that can help a lot. You know, that seems like a strong one. Think. Okay, that hurts my little brain. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're trying to look at the skills. So, where's my Wing Blast? Here's my Wing Blast. Are you still using Rage? What do you mean by Rage building? The Eternal Rage? The Rage is used to... The Eternal Rage is used to, on one side, to have the Flame Breath longer, but on the other side, the Old Barrage takes, it makes the Rage strong. The Old Barrage use the Rage to make Old Barrage stronger. And I think it empowers your auto attack too, if I'm not mistaken. Rage empowers the auto attack too. And on top of it, that gives me the accuracy. It gives me the accuracy. I don't know if it's needed, but in the build it was needed. I mean, the build they use this to actually give permanent 30% increased accuracy. And this, and also life recovery. Which technically we could put that to Herald of Ash or something. It doesn't have to stay in I think it doesn't have to stay in... Can we put that in another one? Yeah, we could put that in Herald of Ash and Herald of Thunder and stuff, technically. If I'm not mistaken. Here's both life recovery one. Precision can be nanny. And the life recovery one. The life also. Can I stack multiple life recovery? That would be quite strong, huh? Stacking multiple life recovery. But that's only on kill. It's not a permanent recovery. I thought there was one. Oh yeah, here. 32% of maximum life per second. While supporter skill is active. But active. Can I see how much life recovery? 352. Let's turn it on. Oh, that's a lot there. 238 instead. Can we add more? Buff means active. That's a huge difference. Can I add the same one? Does it stack? Like if I add the same one, if I add that one like on the other ones, generate pawns for boost. I need to change my pawns too. That's what consecrated is for. Consecrated? What do you mean by consecrated? Me confused. Consecrated. Which one is consecrated? Which one is consecrated? Consecrated. I'm confused. I'm lost. What is consecrated? I mean, is that a support gem? Is that a skill? Is that an item? Is that a holy set? Yeah, I have holy set here. Ah, consecrated ground. Yeah. Oh, well, I have it here and I have it on Devour too. I have it on Devour too. And yet I still find that it's sometimes not enough. Look at region. Well, it's not that big, huh? $500, 200 more. 200 more. Well, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Come on. Let's go back because else I'm gonna get sidetracked. Oh, I need to check. The price of stuff. Where's my here? Pet of exile. Let's see. One. Ooh, look at that. That's free money right here. Right here. Why is it not traveling? Oh, it's traveling. Free money. Whoops. Not much, but maybe one day we won't have to be a beggar like that anymore. You know? One day we won't have to be a beggar like this. For money. Please give me money, sir. Please, please. But that day is not today. Okay. This one's not good. This one's not good. This one's not good. Okay. We probably made around, let's say, 30 exalted once they're sold. 30 exalted. Upsa.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I have too many ideas now. Yeah, I keep watching the Dart builds map video and people have some wild idea. Yeah. Let me see. Up. Double check. Okay. Let us check one. So why does my wing blast? Is it knockback? No. Surpassing chance to grant a power charge on heavy stun modified by monster power. So rare monster. Unique monster always have 20 power. What do you mean by monster? Monster power is a number that approximately reflects how strong and dangerous a monster is. An average monster has a power of 1, strong monster can have 2 or 3, and weak monster might have as little as 2.5. Occasionally less. This value is the multiple according to the monster rarity. Okay. So unique one. Unique ones have 20. Okay. Surpassing, but what? Modified by what's modified? No, yeah, I understand that there's the bosses, but is it 20 times 20? Is it 20 times 5 for rare? So rare have 100% basically. Unique monsters have even more. So modified. It doesn't say modified by what. Wait, maybe if I open it big, does it change here? Critical hit accuracy on kill effect. Hey Moshi, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Moshi. Look with radius. Mean hand damage, attack time, attack per second, flammability. Estimated no main. No packs on hand mean hit. It doesn't say, yeah. I wish it would say. Okay. But on boss it's like 100%. I know it. Because it never failed me. It never failed me. On boss it's 100%. Increase attack speed. Supporting skill goes aftershock with a heavy stun. And what's heavy stun, huh? Heavy stun occurs when a target's stun bar is filled, interrupts the target's current action, and prevent them from taking action for a few seconds. Yeah? Hits cause having stun build up based on damage dealt. Players and their minions usually cannot be heavily stunned, but players can receive heavy stun build up where specific mentioned while taking specific action. When enemies heavy stunned, they cannot act and count as immobilized. It will also be hard to heavy stun them again for a short time afterward. Physical damage and players, but not monsters. Melee damage each goes 50% more heavy stun buildup. For players, this bonus are multiplicative with each other. Okay. And why is the bar yellow? Because there's a mechanic with a yellow bar, which I want to read to understand it. Let me see if we can find. Path of Exile 2 stun bar. How are you doing, Moshi Moshi? That's done. Hits again a target can cause potential stun on target depending on damage dealt. Stunning a target interrupt the current action, prevent them from taking action for a short time. Light stun lasts a fraction of a second but can be inflicted frequently. Any hit has a chance to cause a light stun. The chance is based on damage dealt up to 1% base chance for hits at 1% of the target's maximum life. If you did 1% of the target's maximum life, that's yeah. Chance lower than 15 and trade at 0. Heavy stun occur when it's okay with the bar is filled. Players and their minions usually cannot be heavy stunned, but players can receive heavy stun build-up where specifically mentioned. Yeah, but there's an extra mechanic that I want to read about the heavy stun. The one where the bar is yellow, you know? Stun explained. Chance to stun. Stun threshold. Heavy stun. Prime for stun. That's the thing. I read that once. Uruk's smelting is a great for bosses if you fully break armor. Could put it in your skill if you were looking at. Uruk's smelting. Prime for stun is a mechanic that expedites the process of heavy stun buildup, bypassing a percentage of remaining buildup to immediately progress to a heavy stun target. That's what we have to do with the wing blast to get the I'm gonna look in that after to get the power orbs. Our target is prime for stun upon reaching a percentage of heavy stun buildup. Normal monster 40, unique 80. Always 80. I didn't know that. To utilize the prime for stun mechanic, a player must have access to a modifier to enable it. For example, a Titan's crushing. So that's a problem. The prime for stun is always at 80%, and with the gloves, I only go to 50%. To utilize the prime for stuns mechanics, a player must have access to a modifier that enables it. For example, Titan crushing impact, which makes all of its hits count as crushing blow. Yeah, the wing blast. The wing blast is a prime. For example, the Titan, the wing blast is a prime, and by doing that as extra bonus, it gives me the power charge. But it's not the prime that interests me, it's those power charge that interest me, but I have to do that to get it, you know? For example, the Titan's crushing impact, which make all your hits count as crushing blows. Heavy stun any monster that are primed for stun. The bone shatter skill also causes a heavy stun on any monster primed for stun, but cannot cause stun buildup itself. That's exactly the same as a wing blast. Cannot cause stun buildup, but can. Monsters that are primed for stun will have floating indicator above the model if you have access to a mechanic that enables prime from stun. Yeah. I don't know where it says that they can be stunned, but the wing blast is the item. Ah, here it says in the Can I? It says here. Enemies primed for heavy stun will be stunned, release a shockwave, and have a chance to grant you a power charge. See? That's the important thing, need the power charge. Is a power charge. Maybe what I can do is I can see, are there any other way to create power charge? Power charge. Consume a power charge. Support skills have chance to not remove charge. Support skills consume a power charge. Support skills consume. Creating a power charge with support skills remove 3 power and power attacks. No. Support skill consume. Support skill consume 30% of your maximum life left on charge. Support skill has 3% more magnitude. That's not at all. Creating a power charge, so we don't have any gems that can make a power. That's the first problem. That's the first problem. Ooh. Any skills that can give me a power charge? Power charge. But it's primal. Kind of funny how it says primal. Wing blast, thank you. This one? Shapeshift into a werewolf and attack, blah blah blah. If an enemy is frozen or frozen enemy is hit, this skill empowers your attack with either cold damage. Cause empower to create mana and grants your ally. Heal can be bypassed by expending endurance charges. And I suppose it uses power charge, no? Or if war empowers one attack, it is power charge. Empower one attack, is that power charge? Power skill do not have any bonus build, but a number of stats and modifier apply to them. Per 8 enemy power in range, counting up to 64. The all barrage empowered convert further inflicted damage to 9. I use echo only to inflict, expose and generate rage. Primes 2. Yeah, but I need a power charge. Convert 1% of physical damage to fire damage. Ignites from. Why does this one need a power charge? Consume a power charge to empower skill, gaining extra lightning damage and spending rage more slowly. Oh. Convert 1% of physical damage, ignite from single use, blah blah blah. Oh ho ho. Shapeshift into a bear and roar, immediately gain rage if there are enemies nearby, important, blah blah blah. Armor, sucking a human from Warcry into the sky, trigger the Warcry instead. But the Warcry is with Pawns too, right? Doesn't Pawns have a Warcry? I have to read about that. Frenzy, I think, is your only option. You can go Frenzy plus Charge Relation. We get Frenzy plus Charge every time you electrocute. And have support that fill your charge when clearing, usually bosses. Not. Yeah, but that's the rest is easy. I need it for the bosses. The rest I just use Devour. Devour gives me power charges, but I need a corpse for it. Divorce is a divorce guarantee me one guarantee me 1 power charge for each corpse I eat and can consume up to 2 additional corpse. So it's basically almost guaranteed 3 power charges. So that I really don't need. You will or an electrocute since not doing freeze or pin. Can you electrocute the boss? Can you electrocute the boss? See pawns. I want to see pawns. There's something to do with pawns. Shapeshift into a werewolf and leap to a target location, damaging enemies in the area around you where you land. Predator's mark will be triggered, targeting the highest rarity on enemy hit. If a mark gem is socket into the skill, then the mark will be triggered instead. Using this skill allows any wolf minions you have to leap immediately. Just 40%, you know, that's not great, huh? So how does that work? You need a mark, predator's marks. What's a predator mark? Mark, wait no, will be triggered. Or if a mark gem, what's a mark gem? Mark's a family of debuffs that, mark gem. That's support skill. Where is the one you want to replace, really? I don't have Predator. Or Predator, what do you mean by Predator? Pawns. Ah, that's the basic mark, right? And the way I replace it is using a support. Do I understand right? If I use that support, you put another mark skill into the support. Because right now I don't have any. The problem is that I lose one of my. The problem is I lose one of my my other things then. Which I maybe don't want to lose. Let me see all the marks. So those are the marks, right? Mark of the enemies marked by support skill goes to you to leash mana equal to 5. Enemies marked by support skill have armor broken equal to 10% of physical damage taken. Marks from support skills are not consumed. First time to activate. Support skills execute primed enemies on hit. Take armor out and put it one of your heralds. You even with more experience. Enemies marked by support skill cause you to leech mana. Enemies by support skill cause you to leech equal to attack. Enemies marked by support skill have armor broken equal to 15% by damage taken. Support skills trigger charge mark when they're activated. I don't think if there's anyone that I want here. I don't know if there's any mark that I want. Enemies marked by use charge mark. Support marks skills causing them to trigger charge mark when they are activated. Charge marks create a shock at ground at a target location. Ah, maybe I should read that instead of support. Yeah. Support mark shield causing enemies by mark, blah blah. Don't be consumed first time to activate it. Neural overload. Support any hits enemies nearby enemies are marked when they are primed for execution. Sorry, and hitting them. Support skill, yeah. One mark skill. But there's a lot of good, interesting, but nothing that fixes our issue we're trying to fix first, you know. First mark skills causing enemies they mark to leash mana to you when you hit them with attacks. Effects by support will have the armor broken. Does that stack the armor broken? Does that stack? Freezing mark. Is that freezing mark? I don't see freezing mark. Is that freezing mark? Am I blind? Is it siphoning? No. Yeah. I have nothing right now. Freezing mark is a buff. What do you mean by that? It's not a support skill? That's a normal skill? Mark. Chips reward and offer your rage to the moon. The other skill gem, the persistence one. Those ones. Mark. Oh. You don't make my life easy, huh? Easy mark. But incorrect weapon, it says though. What weapon do you need for it? You don't tell me. Buff, all duration. Select skill to play video. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to play the video. Hmm?
Cross slash.
Hey, Nya, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Please play the video, good sir. Oh.
Freezing mark makes an enemy more vulnerable to being frozen.
You don't need the weapon inside pawns. Whoa. So I have to check it all the... But you first have to buff yourself and then you have to do pawns. But again, that doesn't fix your problem. I mean, all cool, but it empowered... Article. What was this? Power charge. What is it? But I don't think I can use them. And powers 1 attack per 8 enemy power. What is 8 enemy power? Unique monsters have 20. And powers 1 attack. Does that mean I get 1 power charge? I don't think so, right? So that means I have 1 power charge?
Can I help?
Let's try with the lower level skill. Up. Where is it? Which one is it? This one? No. Oh, it's not the one. No, it is this one. Level 7 I need. Hey Bunga, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's my Bunga doing? Level 7. Here, let's try this.
Ferocious roar generates a huge burst of...
Yeah, I want to see... Oh, that's a cool... What do we temporarily remove? Need a flame bread. That's kind of a cool skill. Why is the skills like this? That's kind of cool. You're doing great making tiramisu with your big sister. Oh, nice. How much alcohol are you gonna put in it? I'm doing good. I mean, except that Monday I have to catch monsters again. Why can I teleport to it? Besides that, I'm good. We put coffee instead of alcohol. Ah, that's a good idea. Tiramisu can be very good. Even though I don't like coffee, and I don't like it doesn't. Oh no, it doesn't give me what I want. Ah. That one. I don't like alcohol. It can be very good. Lingering illusion is another option. It seems can beef up with support. But it's an option for what? For to get empower charge. Oh, here I also want to check here. Before I do anything, let's put that back before we forget. Up. Here. Oh, I cannot take everything. Chop, chop, chop. Power charge, you should get them every time you hit spacebar near enemies. Lingering illusion. An interesting one. Is that a skill? Or is that support? Lingering. 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 Lingering illusion. Maybe a spirit? Persistent. Blue gems. Let me not use the big ones. Lingering illusion. While activated, create a short-lived illusion copy of yourself whenever you dodge a roll. The copy can be damaged by enemies, and copies that are destroyed by an enemy will drop a remnant, grants you a power charge on pickup. Yeah? Yeah, I need power charge. When active, you gain powerful buffs on your active charges. However, maintain the buff charge. While active, attacking enemies build glory. When you have maximum glory, you can place an inspiring banner for duration. For duration with an aura that grants you a nearby allies elemental threshold maximum and flask charges. Yeah, I mean, it looks great. It's just not for me. It's using instead of giving me. Yeah. Grant you 1 power charge. Does it have a cooldown? Illusion. It's every time 5 seconds, though. Remnants last 4 seconds. Remnants. Okay, that's indeed an option. The remnant. That's for sure an option. Let's see. Power charge. The problem is I still have to stun. Yeah, but stun is probably easy. Power charge. What do we have power charge wise? 50%, 55% chance you get a power charge. 55% chance when you gain one, you get another one. 10 increase power charge duration. 10% increase energy shield if you have consumed a power charge. That's the duration. That's not interesting for us currently. The illusion from when I see get destroyed immediately. So every time you press spacebar, that's indeed definitely a good. We might try that one. 5% physical damage prevented recouped as energy shield per enemy power. Blah blah blah. Oh, nothing about power charge. If I do like this, is it gonna look only for power charge? That's better. 10% chance when you get a power charge, you get an additional one. Yeah. I cannot do anything with that. So much, huh? 20% increased critical damage bonus if you consume the power charge. Recover 2% mana when you consume power charge. That does not help me. 20% critical damage when you consume. Gain power charge instead of frenzy charges. Gain frenzy charges instead of endurance charges. Gain endurance charges instead of power charges. I don't think we make the rest, huh? 40% increased endurance. Blah blah blah. Skills have 10% chance to not remove a power charge. There's not much we can do here. Gain a power charge when you consume an elemental infusion. Do we consume that? Some skills create elemental infusion remnants when specific conditions are met. Picking up the remnant grants you the infusion for 20 seconds or until it's consumed by another skills. We don't do that. We don't do that. 20% increased critical damage. No. And these frenzy charges. Charge can be gained from a number of skills, passive and other. They do not grant any inherent benefits but can be consumed. Allied seems a combo support. Finally. I can't seem to find it. This linear is a currency exchange. Before we look, let's see. 25% surprising chance to gain a power charge when expanding a combo with supported skills per. Support skills which can expand combo. What's combo? When skill and effect require a certain combo. We don't do that. We don't do combos. On expanding combo with support skills, you have a chance to gain power charge based on the amount of combo expanded. I don't think we have combos, do we? Support offering skill. Support skill sacrifice a portion of your life on use. While offering spikes from support skill persists, you are periodically granted a power charge. Is that a combo? I think I'm multi-hit with. I don't think I have anything. Do we? Supports offering skills. Support skill sacrifice a portion of your life on use. While offering spikes from support skill persist, you are periodically granted a power charge. When spikes from support skills die, regenerate flame red? That gives power charge? Even rent?
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, I hate it. Every time you press it and then it goes just up. And that's what? Why? That's just as. Or where can I see all the lineages? These support a power front transformer support gem which can drop in maps and come from. I think I have somewhere. Hello. I think I have at least one in this. Support. Support attacks and war cries you use yourself, freezing an enemy. No. Support war cries causing them to inflict massive amount of corrupted blood on the enemy. Online.
All right, your order is registered.
Your order is registered. So I could put that on Druid batters. What's batters again? I should use that thing on. Let's try and flame bread because I think I have one of those and I wanted to get my flame breads anyway. I built with it. Oh. I cannot use it. It's not compatible with my skills. All that for nothing.
What is it?
All that for nothing.
Oh, it's you.
None at all. Nada. None at all. Good sir. Power charge. Let's see this one. Okay, problems I can't see before. Cheap enough. Give it a try.
I'll post it right away.
No neither. Problems, hè? You know what? Freak the power charge. Yeah, well, nothing. I tell you, there is nothing that's working. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We can try this one, but before I buy it, can I... that's your spirits, huh? That's your spirits. Is it? Is it? I don't want to think. I don't think you don't worry about it. Do not worry, sir. Do not worry at all. Power charge. Remnant 66 to create an additional. Okay, and how much does it cost? A lot. But I'm not sure I want to use a level 18. How expensive are they? Because if they're not expensive, I want this. Thank you very much. 1.7. Oh, you can use it. Power charge. Whee. Okay, which one do we remove though? Which one do we remove? The scavenge planting, the scavenge plating. Let me also this here. There doesn't seem to be any sort of charge generation enchants yet, otherwise I would just say right on your ring. Oh, they exist? Hmm. Oops. Come on, upsaw. Upsaw. Yeah, that's for sure. Can I... let me make a screenshot. Make a screenshot. Why does my Herald of Ash do no damage? Does it really matter? I do not know. At the same time, if we go that way, do we really need own barrage? Okay, just remove own barrage. Just for science purposes. Oh, yeah, but I don't have enough spirit, huh? Right, you come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Okay. Okay. You go here. It's activated. Now the question, is there a way I can make them a bit more I can make it activate faster. Vitality, generate 2%. Probably not, huh? Actually, duration. You want duration? I don't think we want duration on that. Do we? Okay, let's give that a try. I want to give it a try, but if that doesn't work, that's actually not a problem. I'm just gonna take a level 40 map. Oh, the game crashed. Nah. We lost the game. The game got lost. My minions. We lost the game. The game got lost. Is the emote wall working? Better? Oh, yeah, or just working? Waystone 15? No. Let me buy a 14 one here. Upsaw. Hey, can you imagine? I still haven't found any citadels. I had to buy the citadel things. Look at how much I explored. And no freaking citadels. Not one. Not one. You can see we like that's corrupted. Not one citadel. Nada. Nada. Where do we go? Unique map. I have to do more unique maps to get the last of my skills. So the 31st kills, I didn't know it, is from the corrupted, and the last 10 is from doing unique maps. Is there a way I can filter unique maps? Because I know I have unique maps here and there. Maybe I should get a normal map. Area has been cleansed. Is that a problem, this cleansed? I don't know. Okay, let's give it a try. So, following the lead legend, as long as we roll, we're happy. Oh. Ornate. Roll. Oh, I already got 3? What?
That's an animal.
Not bad. That's not bad at all. That's weird, no? Why is it showing that? Why is it showing this? Normally it's not showing me the support gems. The level 5s. Maybe it's because we're in level... That's weird. Maybe it's because we're in 78. And I always do 79 plus. It goes. It goes. Alright, just passing by. Up top. But yeah, it's level 78. What do you want me to do with 78? I just want to go to the boss. Thank you very much. I should have taken my gloves with me. Okay, I can still change it. I can still change it. Nothing forces me to not take my gloves. I wish you could lock items in this game. I wish you could lock them. I'm always scared to sell them accidentally. You know? Yeah, but often when you sell it accidentally, you don't notice it, you know, and then the buyback goes way too quick. In my opinion. And it's not only that. There's if you disenchant it, you cannot buy back. The disenchant doesn't allow buyback. I think there should be, most games have it, a way to just like a little lock where you press your lock and... Really? Oh. I think it should have a little lock. You know, like right here, a little lock, poof. And then I think it does like selling on the market or anything. You have to remove the lock first. German games have that. Sometimes have a buffer server, whatever, it takes a little bit more. I mean, it doesn't even have to be on the server. It's not something people can abuse. So you can save it. You could save it on the client side. I don't think it uses a lot because this item already knows it's Titar. It's tier, right? So, anything on top? No. That uses nothing. They use nothing. It's not even a check that has to be done server-wise. Check has to be done client-wise. But if they really say it's server, which I don't agree, you know, I don't think it's been a lot of stress on the servers. But if that's really, they can say, hey, just save it locally on a file on the PC. In the worst case, if you reinstall your PC, yeah, you have to relock all your items which you want to relock. Is that a big deal? I don't think so. Researcher's box! Oh la la! I'm gonna juice that one up, huh? Where are my exalted orbs? Where are my exalted orbs? Oh. Yeah. But it's not, you said it's not adding Path of Exile 1 either? I mean, even Genshin Impact has it. I don't know if that was worth it. We spent more exalted than we got out of it. The boss.
My king died by the spirits.
So you can see, and do you get your item back then or no?
All die by mine. Let vengeance fly.
It's tricky, huh?
You defy the very.
She's done before. Oh, I have another. I'm not convinced.
Mid-fury.
Ah, but isn't that a quest? Did we do the quest? I don't think we ever did the quest. Can we do the quest like this? I don't know if it's a good idea. The quest right now while doing quest because she gets very difficult, huh? If I remember right. There's a quest if you let her infuse the spirits and stuff. I'm not convinced too much. Yeah, you do. You do, yeah. They are pretty good about it sometimes. Oh yeah, I mean, depending on the item, I completely agree. But I think it will save them so much messages. It's a quality of life for the players, but definitely for the support too. No, yeah, but for those gloves. Oh, you have it? Talking about headhunters. I still want to try to get one of those. How do you press on it? I made a live search Congrats. I mean the live search ones for the headhunters. You get multiple times a day where they get someone sell it for like 30. Oh really? I see it often on sale for 30, but I'm always way too slow. How much are they now? 40 divines. Yeah. Wait, they 120? Oh, great. Mm. 2 seconds. I'm back. I was trying to craft and realized I could just sell the base, turn a few divines into like 80. How do you mean sell the base? The heavy bout? Needs to be normal, huh? 2 cows. A lot, right? How much is 2 cows?
Have an order?
It's 12. It's still there? It's probably sold by now. Huh? Yeah. How did you turn a few divines in like 80? You bought the bases and resold them? Very tasty. Ooh. Okay. What is this? Yeah. Yeah. Plus 12 maximum rage one, for example, with the white or blue, doesn't matter, you're gonna need a lot of perfect orb. Ah, plus 11, if I remember right. Everyone, you get. Take the plus 12 maximum rage one, for example. White or blue, it doesn't matter, you're gonna need a lot of perfect orb augmentation. I don't know, it was fairly deterministic. One of the few things where there was not much luck involved. I think this one and was it the helmet or of the feet? That was fairly not much luck involved. Yeah, but that's expensive, huh? Camera 170. That's very expensive. I think that's a T2 or T3. It's T2. How much was this worth? Increased skill speed, that's kind of shitty. One has increased skill speed. Search allies in your presence. It's all over level, huh? We don't need them, huh?
Of course. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay.
Of course.
$78. Not worth anything. You get, I think it's sold. Wow, but yeah, you need to be lucky to drop those, huh? That's indeed a great one. Now, for what's the best way to start a new build and spend the less possible? Flame bread. Can I search flame bread? Flame bread. Nothing flame bread, huh? Take some. My biggest here. Make like. Ah, yeah, don't understand. Sorry, I don't. What do you mean you make 6 of them? I don't understand what you mean. Like you buy the white and you make them blue and you make them magic? So lots of 1 and not 2, so if you just want to make a new weapon. I don't know, mine's 159. I think that's for 10%. I'm not gonna spend 5 divines for 10% damage. Physical damage. Not currently. You know? I'm still too noob in the game to because I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna lose all my money and you know I'm gonna lose all my money and not know that's why immediately some people want to back. No, normally I'm like that too, and I was for most, but when I saw the prices I was like, yeah, I cannot do that, right? But once I know the game, know how to make money, know the inside and out, then sure, you know. But now, I'm not at that point yet. I'm not at that point. So, flame bread. Channeling, detonator, duration, sustained, AoE, fire with Wyvern. Okay. How does that works? How do you know how much you put in defense and how much you put into attack? Is there like a rule of thumb? So can I search for flame breads to see if someone already has like an ID? Feature builds. Class. Flame bread. Infinite flame bread. Wyvern. A weird logo for Wyvern. Looks like a mercenary. Spirit of the Bear. Increase armor or shapeshift. Ooh. It is mercenary. If you but armor is important. Is there a way to test new builds easily without having to spend all your gold all the time? Class, I'm sorry, but I need Druid. Druid. Flame. No. Fire. Flame. No, Shaman Bear. Is it by trending? Let's go by top. Wolfy Wolfman. Plant-based. Yeah, I could look for, but I thought they won't say it differently. Wyvern. Cannot find anything for Wyvern. Let's go. Wyvern. Oh. Did he go back to dragon? To monk? Druid? Possible. No, they don't want to. What is the one you're following when you made your own version? Verified builds. Wyvern? Nope. What are verified builds? Druids. Why is it bullshit? Community builds? Okay. Hellfire Wyvern build. That looks cool. Let's read that one. Shaman, Wyvern, Rent. I don't care about Rent. Druid Shaman. They don't have much for them. Don't have much for them. Hellfire Dragon. He doesn't give any information. How can I trust that it's good then? Hellfire, and he used all barrage again. Oh, why do they all use all barrage? Yeah, but that dude just copied the other one. That's you know how I know? Because that's the build I'm following. That dude, 1 January, even after, just copied that streamers ones here. It's just a copy. Exact copy. Look. We go up final form. If I can get to it. See? It's exactly the same. Elite Shim. That's what you said, the Elite Shim? How is he using that one then? Maybe it's Lunar Assault then. Or the Elite Shim, yeah. Lunar Assault, Elite Shim. What does Lunar Assault do? Lunar Assault has freeze on it. It can beef it up. Shapeshift into a werewolf and swipe your claws, projecting an arc of moon. Okay.
Of ice with your claws. This
But that one can have the shimming thingy.
Lunar Assault projects a crescent of ice with your claws.
Burst skills that can generate charges, giving them a chance to generate additional charge when they do so, as well as a chance to generate an additional charge of a random type. Support skills which can expand combo. On expanding combo with support skill, you have a chance to power charge based on the amount of combo expended. But I want the strongest flame breath ever. It is charge preferred in a lot of stuff, greater charge regulation.
Hail.
Is there somewhere I can make my own build to try? Start tracking, go to build pages. Path of Exile 2, build simulator. Passive skill tree planner. Gambling Engineer is the infinite flame breath. And what is that? Is that a support? Is this a support? Gremlin Legionnaire. Gambling is not this one. This is a different class. Ah, it's another tracker. Oh no, I want to be a druid. I've been a druid, I'm gonna be a druid. But to be honest, I can stay already so long here that I don't think it's really needed to have infinite. How long is it stays? I think that could be... The only thing that's needed is to have the rage recharging faster. If we can have a rage recharging faster, that would be great.
Cookie, stretch, and maybe drink.
Wait. Thank you. Okay. Max screen, that didn't do anything. No ascendancy, we are shaman. Yeah, but the funny thing is, it still get eaten, you know? Why doesn't it go up after a while? You know? I wish it would be infinite, but it's not. But it's not. It's not. Convert 1% physical to fire damage ignites from a single use of the skill compound. Inflict 2 inflammability, less ignite magnitude. Rage cost is in your first 4 seconds. Cumulative. Cannot gain rage while using... cannot gain rage while using... Put it in the big. Cannot gain rage while using the skill. Empower Flame Breath gain 50% of damage as lightning. Empower Flame Breath costs 50% less rage per second. It could be twice as long if we had empowered thing on top. If we have empowered on top, it lasts twice as long. Isn't that crazy? At the same time, I think this might be enough. I think this might be enough. I need 2. Can we have 2 flame breath skills? Max rage. Can we have 2 flame breath? Because I want 1 AoE and I want 1 single target. Can I equip twice the same skill? I don't think you ever tried. Ah, let's go. Flame breath. I suppose I don't have it a second time. 15. Flame breath. You already socketed. I don't know. Let's unsocket it for science. Flame breath. Let's put this one back. That's the other one. Let's remove this one temporarily. C'est pas possible. Why me? Oh, that's a bummer. That's a big bummer. I'm the sword that needs one of those rings with additional skill, but they won't like one. Really? But that's cheap. That's frick. I mean, they probably want one with a good stat. That's something else. Those rings are cheap if you have random stats. Or I have a few if you want random ones. But shit, yeah, it's usually way too cheap. Yeah, it's level 67, so we're probably not even gonna get good stats out of it. Flame breath. Ah, yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. Okay, how can we make the flame breath the most powerful skill ever and still have AoE? Okay. Is there a way that of Excite 2? Same skill twice. You could in the past, but you cannot anymore. You could in the past, but you cannot anymore, looks like it. You cannot longer socket multiple copies of the same skill gem to your main skill socket. Skills granted by skill gem do not count towards these limits. You can still have multiple. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I don't know if I want to, because my idea was to have one flame bread that removes the whole screen, and one flame bread only for the boss single target. You know, that was my idea. This breaks a bit everything. You know. Not so weird, but there is as usual. You can socket. Can take passive near keystone without reconnection. Oh no, yeah, and I with the delirium, right? But I think you cannot. I think you cannot. Yeah, but I think you cannot. You can only use one passive like that without connection. You cannot. Yeah, the delirium for it is fairly expensive. I mean, depending which one you want. But can you go from that new temporarily passive? Can you branch out after, or no? I don't think so, right? That's why earlier I was looking at all those the ones around there. Okay, let's see. How do I do it? What are our options? Spirit for empty. Increased life from recovery. Gain the benefits of bonded. Maximum rage. Every 2 rage also grant 1 more spell damage. 3 maximum rage. No inherent loss of rage. What does inherent means? Permanent. So the skill, the flame breaths will still remove rage, eh? Ah, but if you remove the necklace, your whole passive tree is gonna be disabled probably. I mean, that's that section. Generates 6% of your maximum rage per second. Increase and reduction to mana. Injury rate also apply to rage. Skills have +5 to rage cost. +7 to maximum rage. Will this work? I guess this doesn't work, huh? Just for science. What exposure? Explorer's activity with it lower the effect enemies to elemental resistant. Well, default is lower resistant by 20% and lasts 4 seconds. Some sort of cubers can override this value. The higher rarity enemies are less affected. Gain 10% of damage as extra damage from a random element E. I don't know how many jewel sockets you got. Ah, a jewel. Wait, I'm confusing with a necklace. Not this one. Ah. Okay, no, I was confusing with the necklace you make with I was confusing with the necklace. Oh. That looks quite cheap. I'm just gonna take one just to see it. just to see how it works. I think I understood how it worked.
Thanks for the chat.
So you can just put that, let's say here. Oh no, you still need to have the thing unlocked. Oh. You still have to put it here. But then you can take some random... Well, I think I have one like that. Don't I have... I have something like that. Passive enrages for glancing blows. That needs to be enrages for glancing blows. I had something like that. I think it was a jewel, no? A jewel with that. Connected, no? I had something like this. And it made a circle. I know that was something was buffing the things around. Passive tree. Yeah, but I thought I could put it like here, you know? Like randomly here or something. Yeah, I see what you mean. I saw another... Here. Why doesn't it show the ring? But it needs to be in radius of glancing blow. Why is one glancing blow? Ah, like this. Oh, okay, no. Even more different. Okay, I thought that it would create a ring around this thing here. But, so you have this and this. Oh. Damn. Yeah, it's actually quite cool. Wait. That's quite cool. So I suppose the good one are quite expensive. But you just have to start here. So for example, let's say I take this one, right? Can I then branch out like this here? Boom, 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 boom. Or do I have to stay in that circle? Do my first one just has to be in that circle, or can I branch out of that circle after? Passive images can be allocated without being connected to your tree. I think it's just in a circle from what I understand. It's still great, huh? Still great. Okay. Let's see. I wanted to check for science. We are the second one.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Just for science. Up there. What am I losing? Elemental resistance though. It's painful to lose, huh? One skill apocalypse. Build glory by hitting enemies with elemental damage. When you have maximum glory, you may become Walking Apocalypse for duration, triggering one of multiple. Build glory by hitting enemies with elemental damage. Power charge. Oh, it's not glory. Power charge instead of frenzy charge. Okay. I mean, it's still quite strong. Still quite strong. Elemental damage. Or 100,000 just to try this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it doesn't do anything interesting. No problem. All my skills cost rage, but the rage goes up much quicker, I think. The rage comes up much quicker. Increase and reduction regenerate 6% of your maximum rage per second. Yeah, that's quite quicker. Increase and reduction to mana generation. But it's only 10 seconds to be on the max. Huh? But if I have this, I could turn this one off. How much rage? We have 70 rage though. That one was much faster. One of ancestral bond for the nodes dimensional weak spots. What's what? We have both of them, that's fine, but alone. Let's put it back.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Was that still there? It was still there. And this spirit, okay. In the thing of bonded. Increase defense, bonded. Some modifiers on rune and idols are available onto players who have allocated shaman's wisdom. Will bonded be stronger than that? Probably not, huh? Can I see what bonded is gonna give? And cannot see. It doesn't show. Okay, I think I'm not gonna do what I wanted to do. I think I'm not gonna do it. We can, however. I cannot search here. Alright. You all have armor. Physical prevents recuperates energy. We have most of those already. Huh? Where'd that one go? Even drop avatar from the bonded thing, but I will wait. You don't want 3 socket items for that to make a difference. Avatar? Okay. Okay. Let's see what special you can equip. Don't equip. No, that's not special. 100% more maximum rage. There's 1 rage per second per 4 rage spent recently. That's quite good, huh? What's recent? How long does it last, though? In the past 4 seconds. Oh, that's maybe not that good. Need to move up. Because currently I'm going here to get 30% of armor applies to elemental damage. That's what I'm going for currently. 20% faster start of energy shield or charge while shapeshifted. 20% of armor also applies to elemental damage once shapeshifted. Maybe I should have gone this way instead of there. That's 30%, and that's 1, 2, 3. But here's 1, 2, 3, 4. But no, it's only 1 here. That one is like good too. But Prismgar gives more. The only downside is that I have to choose one of the element that choose randomly fire, you know? That's a bit... But this one get 28% too. Not too bad. Really, no one else on here. Increase of armor is 15%. No. 15% increase of armor. 50% also applies to elemental damage. 15% fast start of energy shield. 5 to strength and intelligence. That's not too bad, huh? Increase attack speed per enemy in close range. Do we need that? What is 2 meters away? Do we really need that? Do we need that one? Which did I what? What is your amulet ancient? My amulet? Nothing fancy. I think it's just maximum life. The ancient. What do you mean by ancient? There was extra life. Remember? Because I had 3 times life, so we got so much more extra life from it. But those ones I think I didn't do. Or did? You don't need vicious, no? Take skill speed. Yeah, but also it's like close range. So I'm a bit because with Rant, when Rant is empowered, we're not in close range. It's 2 meter. I want to see. Do he still keep that? What do you mean by delirium? I'm a bit delulu. That's a question. He keeps it. Why does he keep it? Increase attack speed. Attack damage, increase attack damage, immobilization bowler, that's good, but this... Can't think almost any notable... Ah, yeah, but that's the one I thought you were talking... While you were talking about the... About the diamond. I thought you were talking about the... About the amulet. Yeah. Passive. Let's say I want to remove that. And that increase attack damage. This increased chance to inflict elements if you have shapeshifted to an element form. Ignite, chill, freeze, shock. Do I need that too? I don't think I need that, huh? Oh, can you shock the bosses? Lightning damage from hits. Increase damage if you shapeshift to an animal recently. Recently is 4 seconds. Because are pretty cheap, so should be able to make it. Yeah, but I like my amulet I currently have. Yeah, I removed it. These I'm not sure if I want to keep. Shapeshifted recently. Here's attack damage. That's good. It's not. That's good against the little monsters, but I don't think. I don't think I like it. Yeah, I saw that thing already, on Maki, but I don't want to change my amulet currently. You know. Oh, that's a good one, huh? And increased damage again, immobilized. Or shapeshifted. That's a good one too, huh? I could remove those ones and increase the damage against the immobilized one. These I want to remove. Those ones. I'm not a fan of it. The armor one I'm fine too. Increase armor or shapeshift to 5% also applies too. Okay. I will take this one. Here. No, yeah, I know how that one works. I know. It gives you one of the passive, and if you look at the passive, you see which liquid emotion you have to put in that amulet. Every rage grants spell damage. Accuracy. Increase accuracy. Increase elemental damage. Fastest start of energy recharge. I want to remove those ones. This one I want to remove. This one I want to keep. This one's... Why do I have this one? I don't know if I want to keep that one. Global defense while challenging. Is that good? Huh? There's a cat.
Good news.
Okay. Generate maximum life per second. Do we want to keep it alive? I think we do, huh? Regenerate. Yeah, I heard a cat too. It's in the game. 9 per second. Let's already remove this one, so I'm not convinced about this one. Why can't I remove that one? Why can't I remove it? No, it was someone that bought
Go on.
Wyvern passives.
Turned over a new
This thing, gone. This one increase attack damage, increase immobilization. That's alright. I had the red ones there, you're right. Yeah, but the red one is important, huh? 40% increased stun build-up. Yeah, but I always found the red ones and the green ones a bit hard to see. There's ignite. Ignite deals fire damage over time, lasts 4 seconds. Yeah. Oh, with this one I need to keep, sadly. The increased stun build-up if you have shapeshifted. That's for to stun the bosses faster. This one I can remove. They give me 4 to play. Which one goes gonna go there, that's for sure. Increase armor. Increase maximum energy shield. Defend with 1% armor will not low on energy shields. Increase global defense while channeling. That's not too bad. Lighting defense damage was shapeshifted. A faster start, 1 maximum lighting resistance. 1% maximum lighting resistance. Energy recharge. With the energy recharge we don't use it. That's a bit useless for us. Those all seems more defensive here, right? Yeah. Damage penetrates 15% of elemental resistance. That sounds good, strong. I'm an AGR monitor and they're barely visible. Oh. But here I'm not on AGR and they're barely visible too, I can guarantee you that. The green one is alright, the red ones, impossible to see. 5% skill speed, physical damage. 212 maximum rage, but that's good. Consume all rage once shapeshifted to human form to recover 1%. That's bad. 1 rage on melee hit. 3 maximum rage. Okay. Let me already apply this one. Okay. And then what's this? Breaks armor on heavy stunning an enemy. Damage reduced from more proportional to the amount of damage. Yeah. But that's good for the bosses, huh? Strike deals splash damage. Splash can be made to deal splash damage when hitting an enemy, causing additional hits to other enemies around. You can break armor with supports, don't worry. But I only have a limited amount of support, huh? Another thing, why is this one red? Oh, because it wasn't selected. Oh, I have an extra support here. Increase area effects, stun, heft. Increase attack speed. Triple Fury I put on clearing weapon. I switch to boss weapon without Triple Fury. Do you switch your weapon every time you fight a boss? Sounds like pain. Wouldn't lie. Sounds like a pain to me.
Yes.
I know that's a possibility, but I'm not sure I want to do that, you know? How does it do it automatically? I mean with 1 and 2? But I only have 1. I mean, I could do that. What's Triple Fury? Right. It says support skill you put here. But then I have to remember to hit the other one. And then I have to remember to change, to use my other skill. No, yeah, but then I have to remember to, instead of doing the left hand, the right hand, and I will... I will keep... I will mess that up. But that makes sense. That makes sense. I wish we could do the same with the flame breath. That would have been nice. Increase armor. Here, let's do this one. How much are we now? $50. 56 for fire. Weren't we at 80 armor before? When we at 80 armor? When we checked last time? We will. Increase damage against immobilized. That's not bad, huh? This I have to set on weapon set 2, I think. More, even more. Increase and reduction to armor also apply to energy shield rate. What is increase and reduction to armor? What do they mean by that? No, but yeah, I have to remember to press on your side mods button now, no?
What's new?
Speak.
Old wolf, new tracks.
Never see boss as my side button. Yeah, that could indeed be a solution. Elemental armor. This one I have. You think I should go for this one? Fastest starts of energy shear rage or shapeshifting. But the faster it charges doesn't matter too much, huh? My weapon set 2. Channel skill deals 12% more damage. Or increased damage against immobilized. That'll not sound wrong though. But then I still have a skill for weapon set 1. Huh? Weapon set 1. What's my armor now? 54. Yeah. But I feel like wasn't my physical armor to 80% before? I feel like my physical armor. Ah, yeah, but with the other gloves, maybe. No, it's even worse. We have projectile bulwark. 20% increase armor defense with 1% against projectile attack. No. That's quite expensive. I don't have points left. No, cool, but then I have to make a new necklace. And I don't really want to make a new necklace currently. Though it's not bad, huh? 120, that means... But 120, that's 20%. But that's armor. You feel the difference? I will keep it in my mind. Sure. So I have one red node to put still. One red node to put. We add it direct. Yeah, but I need a special necklace for it. I need another necklace. So I need to find another necklace that has 35 spirit, 43 fire resistance, 42 core resistance. I need 30 life generation. I need 70 maximum energy shields. That's gonna be an expensive necklace, you know? Or can I add it to this necklace? No, right? You can add it to any necklace? No, you cannot add it to any necklace. You need a special necklace for it. Oh, you need a special necklace. I'm very certain you need a special unique necklace. What? Yes. Confused now. Really? No, my life is a lie. You don't need a special necklace? Well, why don't I see every necklace on sale then with that? Yeah, let's give it a try. If it's cheap, I'm willing to give it a try. You can release it right now? Yeah, but I'm gonna do it right now on the necklace that work. I fear and despair. I fear despair. Oh, but I thought you needed a special unique necklace for that.
Have an order?
R. Delirium. Eh? R. Need this one, right? R, that's cheap enough. I can dig that.
I'll fill that in as soon
Okay,
as I can.
I need fear. It better be working. Eh? I'm gonna be crying if it's not. Huh? I need this. Pair.
Let's see if there are any.
What about trio then? Might need that probably. Again, how does it work? You have to do in the... No, how does it work? Not too bad. Consecrated liquid fear. Ooh, that's the wrong one I think about, no?
It's you.
Isn't that wrong? It's a consecrated liquid fear. No. Why did this one say concentrated? Right click the liquid. Oh. No, that's wrong. R. Spare. It is the... Like this. Okay. Wow. So I just press in still and it's not gonna break my thingy. It's gonna mind blow me. Wow. Whoa. Just, you know, just mind blown. I thought that was a unique necklace which had a special thing. You know, I thought that was like the special passive of a unique necklace. Like, I knew these things. I didn't know it could work for Annie. Whoa. And can I overwrite it if I want? I can override it every time. Whoa. Brain broken.
The shipment. What's new?
Brain broken. But only necklaces, right? There's no magic thing for the rings by any chance. You know, a cat can dream. Cat can dream. Let me see with all that if I get one exalted orb. Oh, yep, so let's go. Let's get our money back. Only necklace. Oh. Let's get the money back. Where's the money, Lebrovsky?
I'll tend to the book.
So now basically I'm a professional tank.
Hail. Seems like a good.
And you can put any notes like it, right? So not. Is that a big note? No, we could. Ah, the big notes you cannot. It's only the medium notes. Okay. Wow. Mind blown. Holy moly. Patuti. Okay, I'm a professional now. Now we can do 6 tier 16 maps with no issue. What's the best way? You are removed. Oh. What's the best way to farm tier 15 maps? Like I want. Now I do have tier 15 maps. If I'm lucky, I get one back. I want so many tier 15 maps. Before I do that, we have to do lower tiers and we have to do all the uniques. That's what we need to do. We need to buy here. Buy 1, 2, 3. Just random. And we need to do the uniques because the uniques are the ones that are gonna give me my last passive skills. That's a unique one. I have to write them down. Can I search somehow? Control F? Nope. Exalt every map to 6 and corrupt. Okay. I'm not gonna do the unique map because I don't know the unique maps, but I need to mark them, which one I did and which one I didn't. Because there are like 5 unique maps, sort of unique maps, and each of them gives 2 points. Constant, all items dropped are converted to gold. Upsa. Okay. Now with that necklace, I'm unkillable. Unkillable. How does that work? What? It's just gold.
Wilds, as far as the eye can see.
I mean, look at that. Here's some of the map here. Unkillable.
Rock claim ye.
How much gold is there here? Oh yeah, but I need to do each unique one at least once to get my. So this unique map should give me two skill points for the passive tree. We did the wisp already. And then we need to find the 3 other ones. But I know I always avoided them because I don't know why I avoided them. I didn't know they would give me that, you know. Look at how much gold. Holy moly. I found a use for gold. Like 2 million in currency exchange and another 2 million finding the chest again. Huh? Which chest? Give me crappy blue. The gold, is it tied to your character or your account? Like if I make another character. If I make another character? Oh no, that's sad. Then you need gambling chest. Huh? If I make another character, right? The storage is shared, right? But What about the gold here? Find like the gold is like a tricky currency because you don't need it, but the moment you need it, it goes down so quickly. How much armor do you have? 9,000? That's not too bad. Okay. Talking about chests. Yeah, we have empty chests. Which gloves are you using? I'm not even using the other ones. It's maybe for the better. This gold is also shared. That's kind of good. Hello, good sirs. Sorry for passing by. Still strong, but at the same time, we are using an unboosted level 78 map. Unboosted level 78 map. Okay. You know what would be so cool? Is I thought about it earlier. Like your hideout was a ship. So I see a lot of hideouts, and I don't know how players can use that one. You know that that moving city from Act 2 or something, or 3, I don't remember, 2 I think. That makes me sick just going on that. You know? But then some people choose to have that? Like what? How could you choose? They probably spend so much money on it, they don't dare to not use it. That's how I see it. They just don't dare to not use it. Let's go do the boss. I mean, it's just to get sick? You get so sick? Hello? Hey, he's from part of the Caribbean. Oh, how many of the walls do I have? 80%. All hands on deck. Here we go, we're 2. Is he gonna explode? No. That's it. 2 skill points. Yeah. A decay. That's not my skill points. What? Where am I supposed to put that? Did I just choose a random spot? Did I just choose a random spot? What it dropped? Rotten satchel scarred. I thought it was my skill points, but no. Rotten satchel arch. At the end, you need to find a spot in the center of the map with ghosts circling around it. You need to place your rotten satchel in the middle and explode it to get a lot of bonus gold. 350k in the middle. But they were things we were opening, huh? What could it be? There are things here. But it didn't give me my it didn't give me my extra bonus points. Is this the middle? Oh, is this? That must be it, huh? That must be it. No? Unique book of knowledge, yeah. So that's gonna give me my... Okay, so I put it here. Never mind. Let's hope that was it. Rich minions. We're rich. We freaking rich. I'm gonna make a screenshot of it. I'm gonna send it to Grants 2 Atlas skill points. Woohoo! That is gold. Hey, look where we went from what? 1.5 to almost 2 million. Hey, we're rich. Spirit 6. I only have 14.
Hail.
How much? 150. That's lots of gold, huh? So we go here and we go there. Upsa. We have 1, 2, 1, 2. That's weird. Okay. So there's 2 maps, 2 unique maps we still have to do. Which one? That's the question. Which one? Unique map. It's too bad I cannot search it. Oh. Oh, it's bookmarks. Okay, unique map. Come on, minions, we look together. That's unique, but water. Increase experience gain. Increase experience. We didn't did that yet, huh? Can I pin it? Unique. Not done. Question. Okay. Is there one that we can maybe do? Unique map. That's gold. Mucho goldo. Mucho goldo. What's this? Marchant. Give me all the uniques. Really? That few uniques? I thought we passed so much more uniques than that. We did the whispering one. It has to be one you haven't done. I think it says will grant Atlas passives. Like a gold map, but not with the explosion thing. Ah, but that gold map granted me... Oh, it contains a treasure. All items are converted to gold. There's again a gold one. I'm just... Mutual gold 2 for the future users. Unique here. R contains more clans. That one I think and done it. Completing this map will drop an Atlas skill book. Yeah, on the bottom. Atlas skill book. But then my question is... This one says it too. This one says it too. So those are the 2 last one we have to do to get the 40 skill points. Eh? Rare monster mirror, but this one too. What? That I need 4 more points. They each drop 2. Fracture Lake. What? What? Wait? Wait? Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna do it and we're gonna see what happens. And if it's not happening what's happening, then we're just gonna cry. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. It is just that easy. Crying is part of the process of playing Path of Exile 2. And you're gonna learn to love it. I farmed to try to get those citadels, you see? And there's not one citadel. Can you imagine? No, I can't. I can't. Wait. What do you press? Why is my thing in over? This is working. What is this thing? Oh, they're working. It's not working. It's not working. Ah, now it's working. Now it's working. Now I'm working. Not one. So that was what I wanted to say. Not freaking one. I had to buy them 6 divines. None at all. Nada. Nada. I cried. Days and days and days. And then I had friends, look, Cookie, you have to look at those things. So they show me the icon. I'm going to show you. They thought, look, Cookie, it's easy once you know what to look for. Path of Exile 2, Citadel. They show me, and they show me how to show this thing, right? You have to look this in the fog. If you find those lines, the straight lines, there is citadel. So now that you know that, you can find the citadels easy. So I was like, you know what? That's good knowledge. So I look, and I went looking. Search with me for the citadels, minions. Search with me. Where do you see those big lines? Huh? Tell me. That's not it. No, that's corruption. It's not a big line, it's a big flask. That's not it. No. Try to find them. It's not it either. No. And I search it. Towers, Mount Everest, multiple times. I search it. I kept searching. This? No. And I kept searching. And I went on adventure. I went 3 times to Mordor and back. And I kept searching. Do you see any? No, me neither. There's none. None. It's freaking dumb. It's okay. So I bought them. I gave up. And I bought them. I spent all my hard-earned money. And now that I bought them, bet we're gonna find them easily. Do you have to be in the mist? Can it be in the... No, it can be in the area I have it uncovered. Because these towers are gold line. It's not towers, it's really like cities. So if you have it uncovered... Where's my Firefox? If you have it uncovered... Path of Exile 2... Citadel... No, yeah, I know, but I didn't. You have like big cities like this. Like this. Oh, yeah. That's just a tower and it removes more mist around. But the way the game makes it a bit more easy, it removes the mists around where you go, but to make it a bit more easy, it shows you some important stuff. Like not if you go crazy in the mist, but see, here it's corruption zone. So even if you haven't seen it yet, it tells you, hey, here's a corruption zone, you know? So you can still work towards that, but I only have corruption zones. And it also doesn't show, you know, it says like maybe one like up to here or something. But yeah. But it's okay, I bought it so I don't need it anymore. So since I don't need it anymore, it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. This no, I think that's just a little campfire. Something they noted on the, not on the stream, something they noted though in general is always, it seems to be more often than not close to water. You don't know what an anomaly boss is, which is an anomaly boss. What is that? What is the thing I wanted to do? I wanted to boost this tablet. This tablet has been boosted. And I'm gonna... Should I boost everything here? You just boost all of them and see what comes out of it? Ooh, this one I used. I don't want them. You kinda want... Need... We got... Ah, but they are... They're golden ones I can, okay. I can't. Eh? Why can't I make them? Oh. Wait. Why can I upgrade some tablets, but not all of them? Why can't I upgrade those tablets into magic? Why can't I upgrade those tablets into magic? Eh? What do you mean by did it break? No, I mean that one I didn't even put anything on it. It doesn't even have anything. You need to be something bigger? No? Will I go out and go back in, or is it normal?
Hail.
Have you found more?
No. Weird. You can upgrade all your tablets? But I can also only give 3 to them. No, still no. Path of the Exile 2 cannot upgrade all tablets. Please transmute. But normally, you know, if I was blocked by something in to unblock, it would tell me in the chat, hey, you still have to complete that quest. Again, I could just put some of them. You're probably right. It's probably. Let me put that here, maybe. Ah, see? I know it works. Yeah, I think it was too much clicks. Yeah? No, I can't anymore. Oh, wait, I think I'm an idiot. I think I left click it instead of right click it. Did I maybe left click it instead of right click it when I selected it? I do that now and then, you know, but normally I notice it. But here... Did I? I don't know. I don't think so, because the ones I was upgrading some of them and it stopped in the middle. But I don't think so. What is say no space for mods? But yeah. And now... How I know which one I go to? That's a good question. I have no idea. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. Be right back. Be kind, minions. I'm back. Hey, and the ads pop. I hate it when I try to do it. Harry, how are you doing, Cassie? Welcome, welcome. Oh, 2 seconds. Okay, back. I'm doing good, Cassie. I'm breaking my hat on this game, Paravex R2. How are you doing? Happy 2026. Okay, what can I do with all that? Rarity found in maps. Cool, cool. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, wait, I have more maps. Holy moly. I need to make a space just for my maps, huh? What are you playing lately? I think all those things I can sell, huh? They're worth nothing. I kept them. But they're not worth. This one though, no?
Go on. This is all we have.
Oh, it's a level 8. Upsa.
Go.
My tablet map. This thing, what are those things? Are I worth anything? Oh, I think those are all the... No. Not one. They can poo. One regal. One regal. One regal? Why do they say it for one regal? That's not much, huh? You can buy them and then make chaos orbs out of it. Variant. Okay.
Go on. We need to collect more. What do you need?
No. Ooh. Ooh. All the rest is. Damn, you changed my life, Mackie, with that added thing on the amulet. Maybe not as much as changed my life, but it still mind blows me. It still mind blows me. And I suppose this one's can roll favors return your map twice as many times. In his art is expensive. 7 volt. Breach expands at least 20 meter in radius. 1 volt. Only one? Completing tower makes all nearby maps accessible. 4 volts. Okay, and this one we have to upgrade. Come back. Like young. Oh yeah, but those were the maps. Okay, now I remember why I didn't upgrade them. They were already used. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Huh? Why can't I get more mods? It's for the maximum. Okay. We're gonna start with using those. I'm gonna start by using those. And let's see where are we going. I want to go up. This one. So I have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's try. Let's try and see how it works. Back 2 is still sick, which will be okay tomorrow. I'm gonna bleach everything. What do you mean by bleach everything? What do you mean? What does that mean? Abyss up. See, that's gonna be the most difficult map I ever played, and I expect it to be flawless thanks to you. These monsters has chance to contain 4 additional abysses. Alright, let's go. To kill germs, like clean and laundry and stuff. Ah, you did it with bleach? Never heard that in my life before. Okay. Professional. Ready? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ready to wombo. Look at this. Is everything activated? Everything is activated and ready to go. Wait. Can I have more vitality? Regenerate life per second. I want more vitality. Sometimes not color in laundry, please true. Oh yeah. I have that when I clean sometimes I need to put some clothes that are
Yes?
a bit less good, you know.
What's new?
Before I do this, I want those vitality stacks. Vitality 2. Vitality. Let's say I want to put Vitality 2 on Eternal Rage. Your character is already using the support gem. You cannot do that. Oh, that would have been too nice. That would have been too nice. Yeah? Sometimes I can't. Oh. It's a mirror.
Cannot stop death.
Well, I'm reformed now. My dragon is reformed. What do you mean stop that? I am that. Oh la la.
A tidy sum.
Only level 80? Why are they only level 80? Ah yeah, no, 80 is fine. How does it work again? I have to kill as much as possible? No. What was it? I cannot leave the thing. Oh, I think that's not that much, huh? It's Dilulu. Wow. Did we add something to do more AoE damage? I feel like we do so much more AoE than before. What is that? We killed them. Is Dilulu liquid? You want to stay as far away from the mirrors? Start as quickly as possible. Ah. By those ones? Wait, I'm confused. But you can make it permanent? I'll have to look online. What do you mean? So I cannot go in that, or can I go? I thought that I had to go in it. Oh. I don't know why, but I feel surprisingly tanky. I don't know if it's just lucky, or if I'm actually that tanky now. You go into it and rush to the boss base. Ah. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm that confident. Do we see a timer somewhere? And why the boss? Does he drop something more? Oh, that's bad, that's bad. Oh, I hate this game. Oh my god. First Wars is game changing. That time lost you. Can't make 1+2. That time lost you. I hate this game. I just want to be happy, yo. I just want to be happy. Why me? Why me? It goes fine at once. Just once done, it's over. Why? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? Let's go with 14. What did I do to deserve this? We didn't even drop one waste total.
Wild spawn.
Respawn so much as possible. Yeah, but I was running, yeah. But the problem is when I run around, I sprint, I get stunned all the time. That's usually how I kill, how I die, is by sprinting around. Do you think they're ever gonna remove that sprinting? If they hit you while you sprint, you're not stunned like for forever? They just caught you with melee really fast. Delivery mobs are hard too. No, but I was stunned. That's a problem. I was sprinting and they stunned me, so I could not get away. I could not kill them. I couldn't. The only thing I could do was spam my heal potion, but that wasn't enough. Smells like popcorn. Level 14 waste. The delirium, really? Can the delirium stop while you are on the boss? Like if you kill the boss too slow? Okay, on these maps, I just want to go to the boss. It's 14, you know?
Rot, claim it.
Can I let it run out? Boss. Boys. Wait, didn't we have still one passive to set? Yeah, we still have one passive somewhere. To set. To track after. If we don't do it, remind me if you can. Anyone, if you can, after this boss. If I don't set it, we're gonna completely forget about it. Delulu. I'm Delulu. I'm Delulu. He's well hidden, eh, that boss? More pawns. Bossy. More pawns. Starter thing is the beams from Abyss mobs. You might have seen one before. There is the my brain. The green beans. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I got destroyed from those a few times too. The only thing I wonder is is my character good enough to do the big maps? And was I just unlucky or no?
Speak. What is it?
What is it?
Go on. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Increase rarity. No, it was yesterday. I didn't know what to expect actually. I was tired. I really wanted to do... My goal was to be able to make rare tablets, right? And I didn't know what to expect. I know I needed to find the citadels and could not find them. And then I think you said it, you could also buy them. So I went and bought them. To do that map. I didn't know it was a boss. No, I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. You didn't miss it. I didn't stream. I didn't know it was the endgame boss. don't worry. And so I went in completely blind, you know. And I didn't die. I don't even know how I managed to kill him. I mean, the only reason I managed to kill him is because of all barrage. I was getting my butt kicked, you know. It was like an anime fight, you know. I was getting my butt kicked. I was almost ready to die. And then my all barrage saved the days like a second win. And that's how I got the gloves too. What do you mean the hot step? Like when the fireballs come downstairs? That was fairly... that was straightforward. The thing that was difficult was when there was fire everywhere coming out. That was fairly straightforward. But... no, but that one fairly easy because I had pawns. I had pawns, so that was fairly easy. But what almost killed me was this thing, wait.
On the ground, and I'll explain those later. First and foremost, before he does anything new, hopefully.
Was it this one?
And that clears it. So that's how you clear the...
This is the thing you said, huh?
Get in the safe spot again, move out.
That was fairly easy. Ah. No. It caught me by surprise too. But pawns fairly saved my ass.
So this is like a full slow.
The other thing? And then this thing.
Here. These don't do that much.
This, but for whatever reason, on my screen there was so much more. There were so much more, and I took damage of all things. The only reason I survived was because of Holy Descent.
You'll have a flame corridor mechanic.
And this one. Both of them are the same time.
You really need to get the timing down for dodging this because
You have to roll into it.
really
Yeah, I took all of them.
getting on the side here.
I took all of them on the face.
Everything. Also, this beam hits slightly behind him. And yeah, we will go ahead and just kill him, I guess. I think on Orbiter difficulty 0, he doesn't actually grab these orbs, but he grabs them on difficulty 4, and
But it doesn't show them much. Huh? That's the only thing that was a bit stressful for me.
the orb and buff
This I remember too, but I just GPS. At that point, I had my override, so that was just GPS check.
being like this. This auto attack mechanic also pushes you around a lot. It's really annoying. So
This I never had. I killed him fast enough to not have the double combo that's killing you. Well,
hopefully you don't get like pushed out of the safe spot at any point.
I was dead by that point.
He actually hasn't done the
It's kind of crazy, huh?
honestly not too bad with him.
Yeah, mine too. But I think that's from before. 8 months ago.
Also work on that mechanic? Not sure. I don't have any-
For me too.
We're gonna move.
But I was looking at guides of the passive tree. And in the guide of the passive tree, the Atlas passive tree, here on top, they had an extra one only for the Arbiter. And also increased the level of the Arbiter. And I think that's maybe everything what you see showing. Well, for me, the bombs were dropping back to back. They were dropping back to back for me. Going back to this again. Okay, I'm back. That was different in the guide, or maybe I still have to unlock it, but here on top there was another one. Yeah. What are we doing? Oh. That sounds bad, no? A whole ring? Just to get 30% increased mana flask recovery rate? Who would want that? Maybe actually, is there maybe a way where your life becomes your mana pool? Sorry, I'm eating. Good. What is this? I just think I don't need anymore. That's my failed one. Maybe there could be fine then? Not too sure.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Okay. Okay.
Choose what you done. Go.
Let's try again, huh? It's 40. We're also valid, eh? Still 15. No. Waystone drop range chance. 120. So now, passive skill. If we drop at 0 waystones, now we're gonna drop 0 again. Yeah, add a T16 that I really would like. Okay, what can I... Your hits cannot be evaded. That could be not bad, huh? For bosses, recover 50% of your maximum life. No. Problem, what I'm looking for is only for my rent and pawns right now. What? I'm energy shield heavy. That was energy shields? What do you mean? I have more energy shields than my life, that's for sure. But I'm not sure what you... About what are you talking about? I can remove this one.
What is it?
Old dog, new tricks.
Then I have a whole skill point to use. The gloves. I don't understand. What is special about? Really? I have a lot of energy shield. Ah, you mean flat energy shield? That's 373. And 45. So I to remove 373. Oh wow. Does that included this or no? But then I lose some of my damage. Okay. Well. But that one was far. The helmet, that one's far. I have one skill point. Eh? Elemental armor. What's on elemental armor? This one will be not too bad, huh? Will effect duration. Now, we are 91, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Quite expensive, huh? That's a good one. Damage, penetrate, 6% elemental resistance. Isn't that good? $91, I think. Yeah, 91.
Grit my teeth through the pain.
Let's get more damage on the full life. Increase and reduction to armor also applied to energy shields. That one I'm not sure I heard that from 99 to 100 it takes the same as 1 to 99. Is that a good one? Increase and reduction to armor also apply to energy shield with charge rate? No, I know. No, because we don't have a recharge rate. Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. I'm fairly happy with my damage. I reduced one more. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. Blood magic. Greater blood magic is here. Is that a witch down here? The witch tree? The only thing I need is more boss damage or more armor. Armor, what do we have armor wise? 5% physical damage prevented, recouped as energy shields per enemy power. Energy shield do not recharge. Yeah, but you cannot energy shield cannot recharge. You cannot recover energy from regeneration. I don't like that. This one too far. Was interesting. +3 to armor, +1 item energy shield on equipped boots. Oh, it's only boots. 3 below it. This is wire? Oh. Well. I'm trying to see if by any chance there's like a note that's open that we used. Is though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's say I remove those 3. 1, 2, 3 here, since nothing is being used here, and I set them here instead. 1, 2, 3. I have all this that opens. But increase war spy, increase stun buildup. That's not too bad. Minion attack. Increase attack if skill. That's not too great. Increase armor. Also applies to cold damage. It's funny, it's not anyone with fire and stuff. I'm almost tempted to go 1, 2, 3, 4 like this. Have that one freeze for something else. There's armor. What else we have? Life. What's about life? 40% increased stun recovery. That's not bad, huh? I always die due to stuns. Stun recovery, stun recovery. You know, I always die due to stuns. Maybe. What's here? Increase of amount of life leached. Increase life generation rate. Oh, increase life generation rate. +1 to cold. 4% of maximum life converted to energy shield. More. Oh. Or attack deals 20% increased damage. Oh. I see how many of them are this good. 3% of damage taken and recouped as life. Is that damage before it has been reduced by the armor or after? Because I think that's a big difference. Increase mana, increase cast speed when full mana. Meh. Increase cast speed. Damage taken from mana before life. So life, what else do we have? Life recovery. Okay. There was one I wanted, I forgot which one. Till now the stun. Then recovery. Any other? Worry. Then recovery. Any other stun recovery? No. On the other side of the map, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. Life recovery. Regenerate. It's a lot, huh? Yeah. Ooh, damage penetrate 3%. Ooh. Hits have 50% straight enemy monster element as inverted. As inverted. Channeling. Channeling. And channeling. What do we have? We have everything already. To us. Yeah. Here we missed 2, which would increase damage by 24%, which is not nothing, eh? 24%. This one just can increase. Do I need the global effect? Challenging. That one I'm not too sure, to be honest. That one I'm really not too sure. This go gives me 2 more. But 2 more red time because they're green. I could remove those and put them here. I think I won't want to do that. I think I want to do that. A little bit more damage.
Kinda turned over a new leaf.
Those 2. Give me requirements not met. Yeah, there's no other channel editing, yeah? Not that I can find of. Yeah? And now we're back to our armor or resistance. What's the difference between resistance and elemental resistance? You take this much less fire damage, negative value, okay. And what about the armor applying to fire damage? What's the difference between armor applying to fire damage compared to armor applying to... is that on top of the resistance? So you take 70% less resistance on top of... On top of that, estimated fire reduction against hits. So you get 77% reduction, and on top of that, 68 reduction. Amazing elements which result from a hit will not calculate damage from a hit. I will not simply apply that to them. A damage that isn't damage over time is hit damage. This much less lightning damage. Negative value causes you to take more damage instead. Yeah. I think I really want this armor. Armor element. What is it here? Armor elemental damage. Is this one? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, which would boost. It would boost a bit more. This one increase armor. This one will be better than. Huh? That's plus 10 armor. Oh, 10 met half is not too bad, huh? It was so complicated. $15 of armor also applied to element damage. 15. And here it's going to be 30. With 4, we're going to add 30 to those ones. Armor, we have so much armor. 13 applies to cold. Me have the hick. Is that too far? I think I'm just gonna take those ones. What's this? Plus 3 armor plus 1 per 1 item energy shield equipped on boots. How much is that? Oh, boots. 105 energy shield. 303 armor on top. That's not nothing either. That's not nothing either, but we won't have to go up to there first. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take those ones. You know? Cold or lightning? We have at least the same, eh? Cold and lightning. Cold and lightning is the same. That's 30. 30. This one is gonna be 20. Momentum. This one we have already. It was only 15. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm thinking too much for not enough. I'm thinking too much, my minions, for not enough. Where do we go now? We're going to go to that side. Upsa. Big map, huge map. Abby's on the map, Abby's on the map. Irradiate to the map. Increased quantity of waste zone. Additional essence. Map contain Alzheimer's. Esmery spirits. 2 rare monsters. Increased quantity of waste zone. 3 additional rare chests. Monster 7 increased. Abyss in the map. Map has. Okay. You would spend horse doing that too. Yeah. All that for actually something that didn't really matter too much. At least now, if I have 5 points, that's something different. But now, I don't know. It's a gear. Right. Why is there again a mirror?
Still sane.
I read everything. There was not supposed. There was not supposed to be a mirror. I pawns. All I do. Why cannot pawns anymore? Why is it lagging? All I do is pouncing. I can only do one thing, that's pouncing. I pounce. I go back. I cannot sprint when I go back. Don't do that mistake again, Cookie. I pounce. I didn't pounce. No, I pounce. I eat. I slam. I slam them when they're coming out. Oh, that's a big killing, huh? I pounce. I hit. That's a big kill again. That thing that kills it. I pounce. I'm a professional pouncer. Chop, 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 chop. Give me a chest. What's in your chest? Ooh. What level are those? 81. Who wants an 81 stuff? We're not peasants. We don't want 81 stuff. I pounce. No, no, no. I pounce, I said. Oh. Scared her again. I pounce. Oh, but damage never been an issue. It's the HP is an issue. I pounce. I pounce. I feel like Dora the Exploratrix, you know? Having to repeat stuff. Repeat with me. I pounce. I pounce. I pounce. We pawn. The thing I'm always scared pawns that get stuck somewhere, you know? I get so often stuck with my druids. I eat. I get them at the spawn. I base camp them. Gatling is supremely dead, yeah? My pawn's cooldown goes down to 1. Really? How do you do that? That's something I need. I find always too big. Cooldown. 81. Why did 81? The map is 80? Yeah. Aren't they supposed to be 82? The rares? No, they're not. I keep thinking the rares are supposed to be 82. I think I have that too, no? I should probably not do that in the middle here. Oh, don't run, don't run. I don't want. I have as automatic to run. But then I get stunned. I pounce. Oh, that would be dangerous. I spit oil. I spawn. I don't run. I need to stop knowing that run exists in this game. I bounce back. I all barrage him. Never mind, maybe I don't. I all barrage him. Ah, here we go. I eat. Oh, I'm dead. I all barrage him. Thank you, Pawns.
Gotta Slave away!
Oh, I gotta be scared. Huh? Can the... It's a lineage. Oh, I won't have to look into that. Oh, Barret! Oh, they're so tanky, huh? Did it? Oh, 2 seconds. Why is this thing taking me 2 seconds now? Was that the end of the Dululu? I don't think we got one Dululu. We got one Dululu? We didn't get one Dululu. No, I have to say my mana starts to be a problem because it was never a problem, and because it was never a problem, I don't have the automatism to click on the mana potions. I don't know if that's good. That doesn't look good to me. Oh, you don't die. Don't die. Thank you. One Delulu? Oh, okay. I didn't see that I got the one Delulu. That's not much, or is that much? That's not much. That's probably not much. Oh, I got an Omen of Lineage. Oh, the Leech. Never mind. You get Laviangs. What's Laviangs? I don't know. No. Eluded R. Is that what you mean? Oh, why is there things around? Oh no. Turn flask into permanent mana reach. Really? How do you do that? It's a mana flask and then you don't have to press on it anymore? Oh, I need that. I need that. Is that expensive? I have one thing though. I have one thing. Look at that. Why is he not dying? It's that I have one of my skills is depending on how much mana flask I have. It's gonna be low level, no? Interesting, okay. I have one of the things increase depending on my mana flask. I don't remember why. It's been a long time. I see that, saw that. But one of the skills, the all barrage, no? Support skill. No, maybe no. Second challenging, heal speed, increase attack speed. Apply to products. No. Elemental damage. No. Maybe it's been removed since then. That's possible because it's been a long time. I think it's been removed since now. Was maybe Herald of Ash? No. Okay, let me see. What do you tell me? Lavians. I'm just gonna sell my stuff first. My riches. All 80, yeah. Oh, big nice staff. How much am I rich? I know already from first stat I'm not rich. Okay. Ooh, look at that. This one, ooh, minions gain 30% of the maximum life. Look at that, we're gonna be rich. No. Oh, we're not rich. Okay, let's sell it.
Have you found more of what we... Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Choose what you need, as expected. Go.
What is it? Find more breach remnants.
Speak.
Calm. Hey, Lulu. Oh, can I put tablets here? I can't even set tablets here. Well, you can't even put a tablet affinity yet. Currency fragments, unique. Augment, flask, waystone. Oh, that's bullshit. Nothing I can think of. Let me see, huh? La Yangas. Is there also one for HP? Still a lot, 39 mana every 2 seconds. They didn't give us a tap on anything. I haven't entered. Yeah, but that's so annoying. 47 mana. Ah, here. That's still not a lot. Huh? Can I filter on mana? Mana, 50 mana. Why is this one too expensive? 68, 68. I wish I could filter on recover money every second. No, yeah, the 20, that's not the issue, but I want to see recovery the mana. Because that's what interests us, huh? Let's put 82. Yeah. Item level 82. That didn't. Covers mana every. Covers mana. We cannot even filter on it. What is reduced amount recovered? What does that mean? Let's see the cheap ones, huh? 41. But you cannot filter on them. 41. -43. -53 will be a separate mana region that adds together with your. Ah. Yours is 53. But I wish I could search on it. Requirements, equipment filter. $41, $43, $44, $44, $48. I saw one there. $46. I don't know what the reduced amount of coverage is. That do we need a lot or do we need not a lot, you know? That's it, it's not showing me more. Show me more. Let me Google how to filter Lavianga spirits. Yours is 68%. But the thing that's annoying is when it's close to 70, the lower the better. Or divines. We're talking in divine. Oh, cows. You know what? Let's go crazy. Let's do maximum 100. What can we find here? Maximum 100. That's 55. The reduced amount recovered for me sounds like a debuff, no? Covers mana every 2 seconds. There's no filter for it. Okay, I'm gonna take this one and just see how it goes. 2 minutes ago, episode. Someone has bought it already. That wasn't a bad one. Huh? Yeah, but let me go for it. What? No. Don't? Why not? Why not? I haven't yet. Is that bad? A bad item? The quality is 3? Ah. So I should take this one instead then. I should take this one then. Let me see if I open on the website if I have more filters that I can use or no. And no, okay. Let's take this one then. Wait, huh? That one is the same. Cheap? No, I'm more expensive. The price too, huh? And 272. Yes. Oh yeah. Let's see how it goes, how it works. I need file orbs. I don't know how much I have, but can I see how much vol I have? I have 11. I need 660, so I have some. 120 is good.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you.
It's not bricked.
You definitely want that. I'll tend to the books.
I definitely want that one. I would have preferred a better one, but it was too expensive.
Can I help?
They do the same with a headhunter. Some of them are corrupt and turn into worse version. Ah. So now I just put what do I put on it? I can increase it, huh? Yeah. Use everything. What's the name of the item? This one. 5. Let's take 2. That'd be good.
I'll post it right away.
Much better indeed. Oops. And do I corrupt it now or no? Should I corrupt it? Probably not. I should probably not corrupt it, huh? Ah, but the expensive ones. What? Ah, that's before reduce the amount. I saw 185. I was like, what the frick? Okay. No, I get it. Okay. The one that was very high was just with quality. Okay, now I understand why I cannot fill on this thingy. And now that I saw one unidentified. Yeah, so this thing applied on this. Now makes sense. And the one with 70 that I was interested in was just 70 because of the quality. And corrupted. I'm not gonna corrupt it for now. I'm just gonna use it like this. Sorry. And see how it works. Do I have to refill it or no? Because it looks empty. I don't like it sound.
Get a plague of the land!
Okay. It refills fairly fast. I think that's enough for me. Did I sold everything else? Yeah. I think that's good for me, yeah? And do most players use this flask or to do it manually? Oh, it just feels so much better. So much better. Which level is the flask to? 49. Is it always 49? Probably, yeah. This thing here. Please not put that in my face, thank you. Damn. That's gonna be a kill gate here. Oh, that's gonna be so satisfying. I'll choose that or the other unique one. The other or different. What does the other one does? Is he exploding himself? Wait. Immune to physical damage? Could be fun. Could be fun. Think it's a good idea? No, I don't think so. I want to see it anyway. Okay, is there any corpse I can eat there? Yeah. Good luck! Okay, I'll help him a bit. Oh. Oh. Holy moly. I saw the thing. Hey, have you seen how much I want? I'm scared. I need to pause there. I cannot go like that before pause. What was that one surviving though? Really, all that thing. I don't like that. Oh, I have to be careful. Because so it can be over in 1 second. I did that. That's a problem. I can't even see if there are any monster. Ah, there's still. Oh, I'm taking damage too, huh? I need to pounce. I need to pounce. I'm gonna remove some of those things, huh? There are more of them. Those things, I don't know, but they're not dying. There's stuff there. Oh, they are fighting Bob. Oh, yeah, more. Holy moly. Ah, yeah, that's true. I completely forgot. It always bothered me, and now that I need it, I completely forgot about it. Oh, you peasants. I keep pressing. Whoa, oh, that looked dangerous. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Will you please die already? Hmm. Ooh. Damn, they don't want to die, huh? Look at all these little kids. They're parasites. Are they all dead? I think we got them all. Holy moly! Time to clean, huh? What is attacking him? Did we clean already everything? Oh, that something was watered. Sun art frame. I don't care too much about that. Okay. Not that crazy, except the logbook. Not that crazy, except the logbook. There's a gold thing. Okay. Surprisingly, we still survived it. Oh, I didn't check my mana, but that's great, huh? I'm sold. I'm completely sold. To the mana. I'm completely sold to the mana.
Mindless machine.
Hello, good sir. Whoa. Please state your business here. I know I have to state my business. It's when I'm gonna make an art tractor till level 49. I'm gonna be like, no, you know. You want me to follow the wisp? Oh, the wisp gonna be so strong here. It's probably one of my least favorite mechanisms, the wisps.
That's the one. Put it down.
What the frick? What the actual frick? What the frick?
Yes.
Did we kill it? Ooh. Yeah, they teleport. Because why not? Whoa. Whoa. I don't know how we survived it.
Let's know.
I do not know how we survive on that. Hello, good sirs. Hey, 120% waste on drop rate, by the way. Remember to corrupt the essence, it gives you a chance to upgrade. Ah, really? Oh. But I need to see if the essence is expensive or no. Ah, you mean before I do the thingy? Yeah, okay. Or when I bought them? When I bought them for the craft, I don't remember. I thought they were not that expensive, to be honest. Is the Auburn if you carry a stack? I should buy some more. I don't think I have any anymore. How fast are we supposed to clear the map? Still 50 monsters, huh? How are those 50 monsters? Okay. Now it's gonna become the real challenge. Oh, not this one. I don't like this one. Ah, it's not the one I think. It is the one I think. And it has electricity field on top. What? I don't like this one. I have bad memories of this one. He hurt quite hard. Oh, and he's quite tanky! And he's quite tanky. He's quite tanky. And then he put some lava everywhere. Why do you have to be so tanky, sir? Can you just be a nice little doggo? No. Sir cannot be a nice little doggo, huh? Sir has to be a fancy doggo. Sir has to be a fancy doggo, huh? Well, what they nerf the perfect opponent essence from rarity? Gold? Ah, you're talking Chinese to me there. Got him. They were like 13 divines. They're worthless now. Oh, that's a big difference, huh? 30 divines, they're worthless. Like, yeah. Look at that. Oh, first max stat. Oh, first max stat.
What is it?
Okay, how good is that? Ah. But if they make too much of it, the price goes down. That's for sure. Days on it, is that good? Ooh. That's the 10 leech. Increase movement speed. 35, please. 35 movement. But then you have shitty stats next to it. Then you have shitty stats next to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 exalted. Can try to put it for like 15 exalted.
Is that a good price for that?
I have no idea. I know her by heart by now.
Have you found more of what we seek?
For Dorian, yes. This is all we have.
This is all we have.
Make use of this.
He sells me that already since days and days and gives me millions. This is all we have.
Of course.
We dropped 2 waystones? Oh, that's good. I don't know where to put my mana flask. I don't have the mana flask thingy. Ooh. Okay. I mean, it's because of essence then. You're right, they're mostly sheep. But when I bought them, and by bought I mean when I bought them to do my crafts, like what was it? Around maximum a week ago. They were not that expensive. Oh, let me get this money. No one's buying them today. They were probably also a lot more rare because they probably were more rare because the Tommy, give me everything, Tommy. Oh, Tommy's been sold. Because not many were high level already. Well, now more and more get to high level. So it's all blurred. Yeah, I think it's just because more and more players get to level, get to high level and can craft those things, not craft, but can farm those things and sell them too. I might be completely wrong, but that's my idea. So 15 is here. Let's put 50. 63. 61. 62. 3. 5. And 60. Let's put them 15.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Do you know when the next sale is for the stash? You know when the next sale is, because me want some more stash. And I want a better way. Can I add some more? Usually a weekend, every 3 weeks I think they say. It's what, it's been 1 or 2 weeks already by now. Oh, someone bought a standards already. Holy moly. Zebu on fire. Oh, yeah. No. Google it. Path of Exile, next stash sale. Every 3 weeks they said. The next stash sale will likely be on 9 January. Oh, that's actually quite fast. I expect like an extra week. Where are we? We're here. We need to go one up. Oh, we are missing our iridium. Irradiated map. Monster have a enough quantity of waste to Repsar. 79. Okay. Yeah, they take a lot, huh? Where are you gonna spend them? I'm thinking about taking the strong boxes and then the researches instead, and then I'm not too sure. I have 2 points after, and I don't know what.
Good news for you.
I don't know what. I think I want to increase the rare monster, but there's a problem with the rare monster. No, there's not. You need to stay 16. I want to have as much as possible of rare monsters in my maps, but that's only useful. That's only useful if you have T16s plus 1. Because there's no way to make a level 82 map, right? There's no way. But the pack size, from what I understood... Why is Delirium again? From what I understood... Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That's bad, that's bad. From what I understood... Okay, now we're good. Is... if you... With corrupted slots... With corrupted waystones... Then pack size can be interesting. Because the monsters... The magic monsters... And the non-magic ones... They drop the level of the map, right? So if you have 81, they're gonna drop 81 items. And the items you want is 82. Rare ones drop plus 1 level, and unique monsters drop plus 2 levels. Okay, yeah, but then the pack sizes make sense. I didn't know you could make an 80... I didn't know you could make an 80...
Blood for blood.
An 82 map. I was the one I did was dropping 83. Yeah, but that's the rare monsters. The rare monsters drop plus 1, and that's why I wanted more rare monsters than pack size. You know? Because I thought you could only do T16, which is 80. T16 plus... D16 plus irradiated will be 81. Oh, I just kept being stunned there. I just kept being stunned. I wasn't even running. I just kept being stunned. D16 is 80. Irradiated is 81. A map note. A map note is 82.
Good news for you. Oh, it's you.
I got stunned like a noob there. I got stunned like a noob, huh?
Go on.
Never too old to start afresh.
Oh, it makes me want to go with this one. Increase stun recovery and stun threshold. To be honest. When I die, it's always because of stuns. And I wasn't even running. I wasn't even running. Anyway. I want stun threshold. There's no magic stuff to not be stunned except stun threshold, right? Grounded earth. Ring a bell. Grounded. Set up a thingy. A passive. In the beginning there. This one? No, but it's only 16%. Is that enough, 16%? I was thinking to maybe go for this one, which increased stun recovery. %16% is enough to stun. Really? Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove this one. I need the second one too then. Then the good thing is I could go up there to the increase armor then.
What is it?
Which was one I was looking at.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
This one I remove. Promise I need to remove another one. Which way do we go? She wants to. Yeah. I still need to check, and I never really looked at if I could buy a good Shumo. Really? I just looted it once. I have another one here. Warcry recovery rate. It's not something I use. Increased life regeneration. I think that's the one that came out. I'm not too sure. I have so many. I haven't checked yet, but I kept them all here, and one day I have to look at it and see which one if I want to keep any, if I want to buy any. You know. That's indeed something I didn't thought about in a long time, touch you. So I still need a second one, a second point. Increase elemental damage. I think I can remove those two. Up.
Go on.
new.
There's a small one. Increase damage again, immobilized. Increase armor or shapeshifted. Yeah. Let's put this one here. Harder was very strong, lots of their zero stat. Increase skill speed, increase cast speed, maximum elemental resistance, maximum. Oh. It's expensive, probably, no? Increase accuracy rating 1, shapeshifted, increase elemental damage. Is elemental damage good? That's not a huge increase, huh? That's not a huge increase, huh? Well, I have one. I can go up, huh? Got lucky with it. Yeah, it was very good. Let's see, heart on the diamond. Heart on the wall. Of the wall diamond. Heart of the wall diamond. No corrupted blues. Where do you see that? Cut blood can be. Ah. But I don't have too much. I don't have, to be honest, I don't have any issues with the trial. Not the cows one. See what this one didn't do, but farmer from the abyss. But I have a boss I can kill there. I got an item and I completely forgot about it till now. This one, some Kulamak's invitation to fight Kulamak. Is it he that drops it by any chance? It's quite random, no?
Cook is stretch and maybe drink.
Yes. What? All the things are random. That's a diamond. Wait. It's pretty easy. Do I have to take the item with me? Just
This is all we have. A useful trade indeed.
Let me put that in my stash. Just in case we drop so much items. So that's here, right? To the Black Cathedral. Oh, you jumped off.
Oh, too bloody old for this.
I present invitation. Invitation's gone. Is he gonna offer me a drink or something? Isn't that a quest? Beat Kulamak. Yeah, it's a quest too. Let's go. It's easy, he told me. Maybe he's gonna drop me the ring. Hello, is that Kulamak? Holy shit. Whoa, what the frick? That was not expected. What was it?
Now choose your fate.
What do I have to choose? What's the difference? Reduce presence of area, inflict abyssal wasting on hit. Have you ever? I have the game, Dark. I have the game. Yeah, but I haven't really played it much. Open the chest above me. Where? Which one? I have the game, but I didn't manage to get into it. It was before. Ah. Can I choose which one?
Sovereign.
Oh, okay. But that was before I changed the way I play video games. So maybe I should try it again once more.
Death is never the end.
But is that even good? The other guy mods first the crystals. Thing on getting since it wasn't. It's still on discount. I heard it's a really good game. The story is very good. I think I just played it at the wrong moment. Ah, everything desecrates. Oh. But the problem is it gets stunned way too fast. He gets stunned way too fast. Can't even do my How much time do I have to do? Here's and tomorrow, that and the trade. I heard that's like a really good one too. Can I do that as many times as I want? Oh, but I should have looked online to see which fracturing I wanted, no? The fracturing probably matters, no? I should have looked online instead of taking random ones. Ah, that's it. And what is take the figure? Random exile. To take the finger. Yes. To get the key ring and also a loot drop from the boss. And anything special for not taking the ring and doing the whole fight. Fight you get an option to the finger or put it back. Invite start. And why just take the finger? Path of exile to return the finger is take the finger. Ah, so that's before. But now I cannot do more. I can do one last time. Okay. What? DPS check. Okay. Oh, Book of Knowledge.
Now darkness takes you back.
Oh, it's level 48. It's only 12 to come in. It's level 48. Can't you make like so much money out of it? Have good loot. Where's my ring? I didn't got the ring though. Where's the ring? I didn't got the ring. Increased chance. Oh, I don't know which one. Ah. But I thought you said if I take the ring, you said you stop without getting the full mods. If you take, you know, so I returned it. So basically at the end is or you take the ring or you have fight him. So at the end you choose the ring or fighting him. Is that a thing? Oh. Let's see if it's worth anything.
What is it? Indeed.
Intelligent increase armor. Oh, tier 1s. Holy moly. It's too bad it sucks, probably. You can take the ring from now on, yeah. I think if you fight him again, you can buy a more powerful version. Come on, let's put it for 6 divines.
Have an order?
Let's put it for 10 exalted. If someone buys, someone's buy it. If not,
I'm sure someone will want that.
Ooh. Unborn Lich Staff. What's that? What? Increase decreases modifier. Both are 101 charge are not easy. I have to desecrate this thingy? Okay. Corpse. Before I put it in the well, 5 exalted. Oh, you can choose a skill. Why can't I see? His Val intrusion. Yes, his winnowing flame. Yes, his grave command. Unique skill name with a specific endgame, blah blah blah. His Vile Intrusion is a physical damage area of effect AoE movement skill that teleports the players to a low health enemy, destroying it and causing an explosion. His Winnowing Flame is a fire damage AoE spell that sweeps across the target area. It consumes ignites on enemies to create pillars of flame, dealing additional fire damage. If Grave commands a skill that allows the player to conjure Abyssal Spirit to hinder a rare undead enemy. If that enemy is defeated while hindered, it is captured in a soul crystal and can be consumed as a permanent companion minion. About what? That you cannot see the thingy? I want to take that one. So I have to desecrate like 10 times or something? I swear. Perfect screenshot, what did I do? How much is it worth now? 5 exalted. Increase fell damage. Spirit. And we need spirit, huh? Because we have this one, I think. Conjure Abyssal Spirit to hinder a rare undead for duration. If you do undead while it's hindered, it will be captured and stored in a soul crystal gem. Yeah. Spirit duration. Increase plus 41 plus spirit, increase spirit reservation. Let's go that. Increase arson buff, block, spell mana, convert to life. What's arson buff? Ah, now it works. Arson, a type of buff that augments your power. With spell, and there is an arcane buff for all elemental damage. Yeah. Sure, yes. Increase cast speed. Arcane recovery periods. Low life, we don't want to be on low life. Okay. Probably worth nothing, but. Spirit. We have really the lowest of everything. Hey, he's trying his best, you know? 5 exalt. Yeah. Deciding minion skills are interesting. Well, this one is a minion skill. The other two are not minion skills. The other one is his Vile Intrusion, is a physical damage area of effect. Movement skill that teleports the players to a low health enemy. Yeah, it's not that much, huh? Like, I spend more time looking at the skills than what it's worth. I'm still gonna keep it. It's for the fun. The problem is I don't have enough stash. The next stash sale, I wanna buy a few more shops sales. I wanna buy the things who are missing. I wanna make some of them premium here. Yeah, that was the first one. The second one was Winnowing Flame. It's a fire damage AoE spell that sweeps across a targeted area. It consumes Ignite on enemies to create pillars of flame, dealing additional fire damage based on the consumed Ignite expected damage. That's what Gemini says. Which take with a grain of salt. Look at this. Okay, that's crappy. Lighting damage, fire damage, but low tiers. That's crappy too, probably. Yeah, I know. I don't have any good implicits, huh? Ah, that's too shitty. You know what? If someone wants it, we're gonna see it. Oh, we don't have space anymore. If someone wants it, we're gonna see it quickly. You can have it for 50.
Do what I can to sell.
I don't think it's worth that much, but maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
I will make use of this.
Oh! Never mind. I got the ring. What? No, it's not the same ring? That's another ring. What is that? Keen 8. That's not good. Reduce presence areas effect. Really? Reduce presence area effect. Lighting radius is 2 increased cast speed per 20 speed. That's kind of cool. That's good for casters. If you have 200 spirits, you have 20 cast speeds. We are 255th. That would give us like 25% cast speed. Reduced light radius, reduced presence of area. Gain damage, yeah, because we only have 8 instead. That's the lowest one we can have. Oh, but it's a variant. Wonderful. 8 divine, let's go. Sold for 8 divines. Sold for 8 divines. This combo, 26 divines, I tell you.
Have an order?
You know what? I'm gonna put it for 5 divines. If tomorrow it's not sold, I'm gonna blame it
Someone is bound to buy that.
on lag. I'm gonna blame it on lag. Like, yeah, but my sweet minions, I want to continue to play, but I have to stop because tomorrow I have to catch mouses. I have to wake up early. I have to go back. No, I know, it's a dram. It's very bad, you know. It's very bad. I did my best. See? The chatting. Ah, I did my best, but you know, it wasn't enough. I tried. We. Hey, thanks for joining, everyone. Good night, Dark. Has sweet dreams. Good night, Mikey. About the puzzle too, yeah. Good night, Furrow. Good night, everyone. Good night. Have sweet dreams. Bye. We will be back tomorrow, Monday. To make the Monday a bit better. Yeah, good night, Mikey. Sweet dreams. Thanks for all the help and everything. Good night.
Distant planet, mysterious and remote, where imagination soars.